There we go. I'm getting all the controls right finally. Oh, what a week, what a week, what a week. What a week, what a week. Hey, Box, how's it going? Whoops, moving camera. Sorry if I make everything dizzying for a minute. There we go, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, geez. Yeah, I watched The Cringe yesterday. I The retro wave idea seems kind of cool, I'll be honest. I just have a bad feeling about the execution of it because it's playground games. That's what they do. Yeah, the prize cards are awful. I'm I actually am not. Are any of them? How many of them are new cars? Because I felt like there were a lot of them that were the same. No wonder it felt the same. Okay, no wonder it felt the same. Crap, I don't remember. Which card did I? Crap. MX5. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, it just felt like the 88 Spree. Yeah, the Citroen. I think the Citroen is the only one I actually care about from the next series. It's the only one I would like to get my hands on to be able to play with. Which is funny coming from me, and it's like I love the Lotuses, but it just doesn't. It just feels. So I tried to make a semi synthwave inspired car. I'm not sure about the execution, but that is my attempt at it. Oh, this week This week, I honestly, at this point with this game, I think I need another game to be able to stream because after I get that Porsche, it's like I have nothing left to care about. And the only reason to even get the Porsche is just to have the car. But it's like, are other games doing so badly right now, drawing in and keeping players, like other racing games, that they're all coming to Forza Horizon and bringing their bad driving habits with them? I mean, how often does it feel like everything's a GTA racing lobby right now? Oh, we will never see the day where teammates understand racing. Because that person probably thought that their position in ninth was more important than anything else going on. Which is the sad thing. They think they're oh no. Oh no. All right, let's see if this group can figure out if that I'm a human driver based on what I'm driving. Yeah, that's the thing. People they don't understand team race. Team. All right, let's see. I don't recognize anybody's name in this trial, so I mean, it is a blank slate. Everybody's got tuned cars, so oh, I don't blame you. Good job. Hello. What in the hell is this? Okay, who just booted me? That would be Katya. Holy cow. No, don't do that! This... Oh, yay. This... Do we not know how to drive on this team? Well, what makes it even worse is if you get the... If I can get the chance, you gotta see the launch on this car. For sure, first move, let's, There's... That's good. I don't think you're really supposed to end up in a backyard in Guanajuato. I really don't. That's a great job, team. It's amazing how bad this is. Yeah, it's continuing to get worse. Yeah, it's. I mean, between the drivatars getting worse and worse, and the humans getting worse and worse, and it's just like it doesn't make it makes it less fun to keep trying to go, you know? And I still laugh anytime I get the pop-ups for notifications on Forza Horizon Reddit. How people are like, yeah, this game is going really strong. It's like, no, it's not really going that well. Yeah, that's the only reason I keep doing them too. Like I said, I'm thinking it's time for me to start trying to figure out a new games to start streaming. Um, Holy cow! Why is that car in ghost mode? Did they really have to wait to do that? So this human player goes and wins the race and probably wonders what these assholes in the back of the pack are doing. Here, TNT Steel, I can show you. I can show you what they're doing. Yeah, this game has been doing a lot better with the single player and just racing. Well, mostly on the single player and just racing the drivatars. I expect the drivatars to be bad. The human drivers are behaving worse. All right, let's see if I can actually get the launch that I should have gotten last race if the person just didn't decide hard right first thing right off the line. That's good. That's right off my nose. Oh, you're mad about a tiny tap. You're mad about a racing bump. Shut up. Yay, that's not a great idea, dumbass. Somebody's lag pinging everywhere. Why would you think that's a good idea, dumbass? See if I can avoid the crap. What the Why the hell would you do that? Ah. Boss back in there. Yeah, I kept a tight line because of you. You had to. Wow. I don't think I have ever seen a human teammate very willing to throw away 600 points. We found the clown that's willing to do it. Yeah. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, God, this is going to be bad. Well, somebody dropped out. I can't have a teammate come hard across me as I start the race, at least. Hi, Tegan. Apollo's got a rocket strapped to his ass. Yeah, maybe Pablo doesn't have a rocket strapped to his ass because I am catching him for sure. But I don't think I'll have enough time to get up to him. Wow. What happens when? Yeah, he did. So what happens when I don't have teammates in the way? Um. Hold up. Hold up. How did that happen? Can we just rerun the stream a little bit? Cause or did two of my teammates totally screw that up? They probably were. I have no doubts you're right. They probably were. Okay, so normally I'm okay with Chihuahua Circuit normally. The thing I hate about it, the thing I hate about it is how short it is. I wish there was another lap. I wonder if I could have. I wonder if with one more lap, and maybe not having that issue with Tegan, if I could have caught Pablo. But then again, our teammate that won the first race probably felt the same way I do right now. They probably feel the same way I do right now. You call yourselves teammates? I'm going to do a treasure clue, even though I have no clue what the heck is going on here, other than it's got to be a Chevy Impala of some sort that I didn't. Ultimate wreckage in the 96 Impala. That makes it all come together. Oh, I'm back in the 70s. Oh, I'm still trying to wrap my head around how our team can manage to throw away. I've I've got alcohol here. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Going to the kitchen, grabbing my alcohol. This is almost going to be like when I was hunting ghosts on the Halloween stream. Yeah, I don't understand teammates. Not sure what's activating my brake lights right now, because here's both my hands. But yeah, if your team was even a quarter as bad, if I wasn't on stream right now and my team was this bad, I'd probably have lost my voice too. Whoops. There we go. No, I can see the big circle that just formed right in front of me. Which is funny. My car was oversteering to the point where it was sometimes okay, I know what that is. I was actually losing rear grip. It was actually like picking up off the back end. So anything that seemed like it was understeer, it was like losing grip. Otherwise, I was oversteering. Which is okay. Which I'm okay if I'm slightly oversteering. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Nope, that's fine. Yeah, it's like, yeah, well, people never understand that. Don't punt your teammates. I still find it funny how that one teammate was like mad over a racing context or racing. Wait, turn right where? Yeah, because it's right in front of the baseball stadium. I do know that. Just hate trying to find the baseball stadium in this city. There's the baseball stadium. Okay, so it was near the baseball. There it is. Yeah, I saw the clue with the facade from the baseball stadium, so I was like, okay, it's got to be here somewhere. And I think I have 3 of these, so I don't really need any more right now if I can't tune them. But yeah, it's just people are getting so bad. That's why I keep saying I would like to, if it's possible, to get a reliable group to run all these events with, to at least take away that stupidity from the trial. I'm gonna take my chance with the tour. Wait. How about no? I don't really want to do Hoonigan. Yeah, that does make it. Time zones do make things difficult. Yeah, it's like I'd love to be able to just first thing on Thursday when the update goes. I think I already did that. Oh, will ya? But yeah, it's like I'd love to be able to like on the Thursday with when the update switches over. Not sure what's happening here. '24th, 24th. Oh, okay. Next weekend. Next weekend, sweet. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I'm doing next weekend. Wait. Yeah, today's the 18th. Oh, that will be a flight. Coming in from Alaska. I believe Alaska is 5 hours earlier than me. Yeah, wow. That's a oh, that's cool. That's cool that Wolfie gets to go make because it's a you said no, you didn't say. Okay. But I'm assuming that it's in the UK, right? Okay. So that's well, yeah, okay. I was like, wait a second, why was I thinking that? Because if you're going to pick Wolfie up, I was be assuming that you're driving there, so therefore that's why I was assuming in the UK. Okay, I refound my logic, so refound the logic I had. But yeah, that's cool to be able to get to travel, get to go to the UK, get to get there from Alaska. Holy cow, that's got to be a flight. That has got to be that's got to be a series of flights. No, I did not mean to drive the Impala into a tree. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, a 2.5 hour drive is worth it if you're doing something fun. Now that I am wait, yeah, God, I gotta stop doubting myself. I do have to remember what day and date it is. I have to remember what day and date it is because both my roller hockey season and my soccer broadcast schedule have started. So I really can't afford to be losing track of days and dates. But yeah, next weekend is Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S., so it's like maybe I should figure out something to do, you know? But I have not done that. I have not figured anything out. But yeah, hopefully you have fun. 2.5 hour drive. That'd be sweet. But you will enjoy it, right? Because that is the important part. I am convinced that any group gathering because I used to do charity lacrosse tournaments and we used to have well we used to have the overspending and drunk debauchery to some degree. What is going on here? Oh, Uber wants to give me a ride. No, Uber wants to deliver me food. I don't need food, Uber. Oh, why? Wait, didn't we do the Colossus just recently? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. These Mike's Harder lemonades are fun. 8% alcohol, so. And I don't drink very often, so. Who knows what's going to happen tonight? Yeah, gotta have a. Eek. Coming through. Trying to come through. I just totally stopped paying attention to my race. Yeah. Sometimes even people you do know. I am not even paying attention to the race right now. I am I am definitely much more interested in what you're saying, Fox. There's always that one friend you're like, oh, I don't want to deal with their BS thing. Yes. And then there's always that one person that no matter how hard they try, they bring the BS. They are the source of the BS. And no matter how hard you try to avoid it, well, you're finding yourself in the middle of that BS. Riviera Sprint start location. Okay. Yes, that is a. For our lacrosse tournament, it usually ended up started off drinking when we just all got there and did something dumb, and I forgot which race I'm looking for. Yeah, it's like ours is. I don't remember if I told you the time that one of the guys came in to our lacrosse tournament was totally drunk off his ass, and I mean totally drunk off his ass, and managed to pass out right in front of the escalator. As in, they called people from the tournament to see if they could get him moved out of the way. Now, this dude is like my size, or maybe a little bit bigger. It's like, I don't know if anybody's really moving him. But yeah, there's always somebody that comes in, everything starts off fine, and then all of a sudden, there's drama because, yeah, somebody's done something. This is the wrong car for that. Oh, there you go. But yeah, it's just some sometimes you just wonder what people are doing. What happened in your mind to take a good time? Yeah, it's like what happened in this person's mind to take what should be a good time and what's supposed to be a good time and decide that they're going to do something absolutely, I don't even know if I have a word for it. I can't remember what car I need. 80. Oh, that's why I'm not finding it. It's like, please think before you bring stupidity and drama to where I'm at. But yeah, when you're in the when you're out somewhere trying to have some fun, you don't need somebody bringing whatever is causing you to whatever drama, whatever is causing you to get angry. You don't. Nobody needs that. Yeah, and and the sad thing is, some people always bring that energy. Some people, no matter what, will always bring that energy with them. They may not intend to do it, but some people will just, it will happen. Sure, I'll do this one. Oh, I don't even need a few. I don't even need a few. There's it's funny because and I'll say this and they'll probably be like, yeah, that makes sense. But like when I'm at work, I have a tendency to call people out when they're doing something extremely stupid. Like the filter just decides to stop working. So yeah, I don't even need a few to but yeah, but I can imagine having a few makes it a lot easier for the truth to come out if you've had a few, because filter between brain and mouth drops, and nothing stopping you for. See, I'm the same way. I'm exactly the same way, so I get what you're saying. It's like, yeah, it's just. This car is not good. This car is also on semi-slicks. Okay. But yeah, it's like, and for the most part, it's the mild mannered people you have to worry about. Because when we get mad, it's like, okay, we've taken enough of your crap. We've probably taken more crap than we should. And then people be like, what happened? Not, and they don't realize that's what it is. You've either taken way too much from people, or oh my gosh, I need that at work. Oh, it's black now. Yeah. What's the problem? Well, let's see. Everything was going fine. Then you showed up, brought this drama with you. I'm thinking you're the problem here now. You know? It's like, and then when people are confronted with being the reason that other people are getting mad, they're like, "Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything." Yep. All right, let's see if this team is any better than our trial team. I have no hopes. None whatsoever. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Hello, I'm coming now. Well, this is interesting. Thank you. Alex, what are you doing? Hi, Alejandra. I'm pushing you. Which you got me arrow loose, which is amazing at such low speeds. Holy crap. Alex. Jackass. Yes, the Hyundai N74. The I really cannot believe that they put that thing in the game. Don't worry, there's no reason for me to race you. Yeah, I was not impressed. Yeah, and like you said, that Hyundai N74. Why do we need a hydrogen cell electric hybrid car in the game? I managed to not get anything right there. Um, that's good. Why are we? Okay, well, sorry everybody. Sorry everybody. I might get a little less able to drive as this night goes on, but that is fine. Yeah, they're just again, it's just a big miss, and it's almost like they're swinging for the fences, and it's not even. It's like they're swinging for the fences, but they're not even swinging at the pitch. They're not even going after what's right there and what people want. Oh, it doesn't matter what they're swinging for the fences with. They're just swinging at they're swinging for the fences, but the pitch ain't there. It's like the ball's still in the pitcher's hand, and they took a mighty cut at it. It's like, what are you doing? Yes. Yeah, swing and a miss for so many updates. It's funny. I was thinking this. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna sit right here. Oh, I said I was going to leave it right there, didn't I? I can make it. But, well, define highly requested car. Are we talking about actually highly requested car? Are we talking about Horizon wants this? It's highly requested amongst the dev team. Oh, so they're supposed. Okay, okay. I'll accept that then. I'll accept that if that's how that works. I feel like we just ran this race. Hopefully, this team is better at it than the last one. Yeah, we don't need Lambos, we don't need Ferraris, we don't need Fords, we don't need, well, we don't need Mustangs. I mean, there's a lot of things we really don't. Whoops, sorry. Oh, crap. Well, turn one's always a CF, so. Holy cow, how did I do that? Well, not asking for the world, I mean, sounds reasonable, but when it comes to these devs, it seems like asking for reasonable is asking for the world. Holy cow, this Audi is sliding away from me. I think this team is better than my trial team was. Because I know the car in fourth has been in position a couple times to possibly make a move, but hasn't. Okay, so Cobra is really good in this section of the track. I really don't want to hold them up, but once we get back out to the outer outskirts of the city, I'm a lot better than they are. Oh, God, what are the drivatars doing? Have they forgotten how to drive entirely? I've never seen a Honda Accord Euro R, but I mean, it would be nice to have like things like a Honda Accord. I mean, that is something that they should work on bringing to the game. But yeah, if they feel the need to bring race cars, bring interesting ones to the game. The one thing we really don't need is more full race cars. Really, we don't need any more Hoonigans. We don't need anything like that. Oh, where's the mouse? There we go. Need the mouse to be able to see pictures. Pictures are more. You know, okay. That to me, I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know why it's giving me that feeling. But to me, that looks like a solid rally car. That looks like a solid base for a rally car. Yeah, it feels like it would be a good. It feels like it would fit in something that could be made to race. Then again, I am kind of partial to Hondas in general. I mean, I know I've admitted to the Civic in the past, but really, I am partial to Hondas as a whole. Oh, okay. There we go. So nice to, that sounds like it, yeah, that does sound like a nice base. That's a good engine to work with. Alright, good luck to me. Good luck to me. I'm feeling a little bit, Alright, there we go. Alejandra, I don't appreciate that. Campeón, change your name to El Perdedor, por favor. Oh, Charles, you know what's coming? Hi, Alex. Well, bye, Alex. Dude, don't chuck barrels at me, please. I don't want barrels chucked at me. Don't worry, Cobra. I'm not looking to pass you right now. I am looking to preserve our perfect points. I feel like they're driving like, right, I'm trying to make a move on them. Don't mind me, I'm just team points racing, it's fine. Oh, don't come back hard across the track because you're going to definitely lose us points if you do that. Okay, the drivatars in the Open are just freaking pathetic. They are horrifically bad. Wintoes! Yes! Oh my gosh, Pintos are a staple of short track racing where I grew up in California. They're a freaking staple. For the most part, they have their own class. They have their own division. I like Ford Taurus. Oh, excuse me. I like the Ford Taurus. The Ranchero, we were talking about that either last Saturday or Tuesday. So they could put that in the game. Have that as an answer for another in the Ute type vehicle section. Have it as the counterpart to the El Camino. Are they going to do that for us? No. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, there's so much they could do. They choose not to, and that's like, well, we're giving you cars. You're not giving us anything good. Yeah, it's just too bad that everything that they're putting in the game. Jeez. What did I do that with? No thanks. Everything they're putting in the game, it's like, gotta have the flashiest. Gotta have the flashiest supercar name out there. Gotta have flashy hypercars and supercars. It's like, give us some regular stuff too, please. We want regular stuff, some of us. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they don't do that. Why am I torturing myself with the trial again? Because in my mind, I don't think any team could be worse than that first one. I just came up with an... What the heck is going on with my phone? Why is my phone being like this? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, phone, you can be like that. That's good. Okay. 300C? Yeah, it would. That definitely would. Yeah, they need to have the will and desire to do something like that, though. And not give us pro stock dragsters and, whoops. Chrysler Crossfire. I know the name. I can't picture it off the top of my head. Good luck to my dumbass for deciding to do this again. Pontiac's another brand that I feel is very underrepresented in this game. Please say I didn't do what I thought I did. Oh, never mind, that's the body panel. Okay. I was about to say, don't tell me I messed up my lines on this, but that wouldn't make sense. Alright, we got a blue, a sky blue MX-5, and we got a white and purple and orange one. Hopefully we can tell two of the humans apart. Okay, don't crash into... Oh. One of the drivatars is also driving a blue MX-5. I would want the Vibe just because that was my previous vehicle before my Equinox. And I really regret never taking it to Watkins Glen for one of their open track days. I have regrets. Wow! Heat-seeking Tegan. Teammate? Hi, teammate. Can you please stop messing around with Tegan? I don't think she's anybody's type. We're just driving stupidly here. Don't mind anybody on this team right now. Oh crap, I really should, Jeez. I am driving horrifically right now. Bloody Grizzly has missed the checkpoint. I think Bloody Grizzly has decided to stop for right now. Tegan, I am not happy with you right now. Come on! Wow, I cannot drive right now. My car is literally stepping out from under me. I wonder how I would be doing if Tegan didn't drive me straight into the wall right now. Or right after the start of the race. That's good. Grizzly, I can't control when and where I spawn in. And considering at one point I was about to fight for the lead, I don't really think that that's funny. Yay! Street furniture! You know what? I cannot drive this car. I need to settle that back end. You know, the funny thing is, if Tegan were to have movies made for her driving like that, in the style of the Terminator, you would be running out of titles just to how bad it is that she drives. You would run out of subtitles, I should say. You can only get to a certain point. No, my problem is in the rear. That's interesting. Okay. I just loosen the front up. That's fine. Yeah, because once you get through Tiganator's Revenge, she returns. What is she actually doing driving a car? You know, once you get past that kind of stuff, you're going to run out of subtitles. T-147. Tiganator still is trying to buy the Horizon Festival in Mexico, even though they left 40 years ago. The sad thing is, she doesn't know that the festival has moved on. It's all still here to her, damn it. There we go. Oh, it is definitely not topical here. Okay, it's half topical here. And you may already know this, but I made a font discovery yesterday. Was this yesterday? Yes, this was yesterday. Okay. These cursive letters they are designed so that the letters mesh together like they're supposed to when you're actually writing in cursive. They're actually designed. They're actually designed for that. So yeah, as long as you don't do anything, with the vertical positioning of the letters, they will all. You move them to the right position horizontally, they will all mesh up like that perfectly. I tried to give it that. I tried to, for some reason, I tried to give it that little bit of that vaporwave feel and a little bit of the '80s feel to it. So I was like, oh, the cursive font would work for that, and that's also what inspired the. It's also what inspired this as well. I was going to try to make a road to it, but it just didn't look right. Yeah, making your own fonts on this is. I tried to do it for. What did I try to do it for? I literally tried it for like 10 minutes. I was like, nope, not doing this. Yeah, even uh, straight up vertical and horizontal fonts. Well, depending on like any angles or anything you're trying to put in them, even those can be a little bit of a pain. Hello, driving a Mazda through here. But yeah, curved fonts like that, it's like I got to imagine it's so much worse. Oh, that makes sense. Because you can just cut it off if need be. Cut off the ends of the U. That does make sense. My glasses do not stay on my face right. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's see if I can... I will not do a swig of the Mike's Harder Lemonade going into this round of the trial. But yeah, having a shortcut like that, yeah, I got to imagine that does help. But yeah, that takes a lot to do your own fonts, doesn't it? Yes. Oh, gosh. What did I do that with? I did that with one of my logos. I did a masked shape. Or I did it some of it with masked shapes. Holy crap. If it Yeah, they are invisible and it's fun to try to get things to line up right in the creator when you're working with invisible stuff. Oh, I know what I need to get in the next series, too. I need to get whatever that weird 80s outfit was. We've got traffic. Yes. Yep. I will be suiting my character in that. She will be wearing that for that series. The person third on the human list, 80s rocker. I approve. I approve. That that does not help anybody when you all drive like that. I got the desired effect out of the back end, but my dumbass also loosened up the front end as well, so now I'm oversteering badly in the front. Oh, jeez. Okay, taking that turn like that is not helpful. I think we all just followed William there. At some point, I've decided that I don't need the wing. Jeez. I'm driving like a moron right now. Oh my, we're all right near the freaking drivatars, and never mind. What am I talking about? Yes. Oh my gosh. I couldn't imagine. I can't imagine how long Negatron actually took. So much detail. Yeah, that. I could. Like I said, I can't imagine how long Negatron took. Because yeah, you'll have a lot of gradients, a lot of detail. You know what? This is going to bug me. So I'm just going to do this. Don't start the race without me. There we go. There we go. At least these glasses will stay on my face properly. Yeah, it's all simple shapes, but it's probably a good what? Few couple thousand layers? Probably use a lot of your layer limit. $100. That's fewer than I thought it would be. Oh, I've really got to get Pablo out of here. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm trying to win this race. that's true. That's true, because you said that has a lot of layers. Um, team? Team? There's one. Team? Hello? Hello? Team? 80s Rocker, you there? You coming? Gonna finish? Nope. Okay. Ooh. 1,950 layers. Holy cow. So when you have to work in that many layers, what do you do? Do you like make like a group of like a group of layers together to make one feature fit make that its own thing and then save it over, or do you just do all 1,900 plus layers on that one group at one time? Mm. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm just thinking about layer organization there. Because there's no way that's easy to keep organized. At least for me, it wouldn't be. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. I don't even know why I'm trying on these anymore. I don't even remember what the second car is. It's not, yeah, MBS Mercedes SL65. I mean, I know I've got a few of those. I don't, and that is the shortcoming of the game. Playground Games, take note. That's a shortcoming of the game. It's a car, great car. I just don't feel the need to put any effort into winning it, basically. Lightning Horse. Oh, Lightning Horse is cool. I love Lightning Horse. I have a car from the auto show. Why would I want to do that? I have all the cars in the auto show. Let's see if it'll barrel roll for me though. I just need it to barrel roll for me. So that was not what I meant to do. How many? I don't know. I basically basically stopping paying attention to people in free roam at the festival. Come on, get over. It feels like that's. I feel like everything. It's just. I feel like it's mostly hypercars and people just trying to show off lately. It's not even like they're trying to show off with something dumb, you know? Show off with something interesting. Show me you can build a 200 mile per hour micro car. Then I'll be interested. Then I'll be entertained. But most people won't do that, so I'm not really entertained by most of them. Oh no. It doesn't. I can't. I can't get myself to get that right wheel, the right side off the ramp. Not sure how that happened. That actually spun the opposite way it should have. Navarra, you failed me. You failed me. 5 stars and trailblazers in any electric vehicle. Hard pass. Forza. Why do you think I don't pay attention to the Hot Wheels anymore, even worse than I do? Because this is even worse. This is the worst pun ever. This is worse than anything ever. It's Race Up Bull. Yeah, no. It's at this point he gave up and decided he wanted to race something more fun. In a world. In a world with boring cars, finally something exciting has shown up. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Well, let's see. 5,100 miles. I've driven it for 108 hours. This game. 3 million dollar credit car. Has 62 victories and 98 podiums in 122 races. Riley Lancer, I salute you. Riley Lancer, I raise a drink to you in celebration. Yeah, a few rivals. It even drifts when needed. I feel like that's a bad idea that I'm going to try. Where is the gauntlet? Wait, why would I... Wait. Where is the gauntlet? Why can I never find what I'm looking for? Because there's too many... Of course, I turn all the icons off southeast. There it is. We will run the gauntlet with Riley Lancer. Ooh, 36.5 miles. No, there's only one car for this job. There we go. Yeah, they don't do a good job with some of these races, making them better mixed surfaces races. Basically, they don't do a really good job with some of these races. I don't know what difficulty I have this on right now, so we're going to have a little fun in figuring out what I'm doing. Does that user tag really say horny? I mean, and considering it's a mixed surface race, do you really need to use roads, or you can just basically cut off anything with walls. You can cut off roads with walls and stuff, and make your own paths with walls. I mean, it's not impossible. Fox, what did you do to please the Forza gods this week? You're sitting in second right now. Unless that made them feel like they owed you something. I really wish I knew what level what I was racing at. Because this feels actually competitive. Yeah, I don't know what level I'm at right now, but I started in 10th. And I'm all the way up to 2nd. I'm beginning to think all drivatars take out all their frustration. She must have been taking out her frustration of how rough of driving and landing I put her through. She must have been taking that out on you when I wasn't there. Jeez. I'm gonna have to have a talk with her. I'm gonna have to talk with her. That's unacceptable. Yeah, the thing I hate about driving. Whoops, shit. Let's make sure I make the turn here. Then the thing I hate about it is, as human drivers, the drivatars are not usually affected by us trying to like push them or anything. But holy crap, they can make your race a living hell. Are we going to be driving on the freeway? That's going to be bad. I love Rally Lancer, but Rally Lancer was not built for the freeway. No, we are not driving on the freeway. Okay, good. Oh, no, that's not helpful. These long stretches of road are not actually helpful. That's great. Let's the driver tars go. Let's driver tars go 3 wide. There's nothing that could go wrong with that idea. This route not very smart. Like Fox said, badly laid out. This route is not very good. This route has less dirt than it should. And that is my song on the Gauntlet. Well, the sad thing, I was doing really well until I got walled by those 2 drivatars. Well, I feel like, so I'm no expert on that, but I feel like they did the radio station pretty well. I feel like they did most of the aesthetic of it pretty well. The only thing is, this is where you need, like, that big city. As you roll up towards it. Yeah, I feel like that's really the only place they truly failed. Because I feel like that vibe needs a city skyline that you're rolling up towards, you know? This isn't even a rally route. I was about to say something, but we know what I'm about to say is not the case. I was about to say, maybe what they're doing is they're doing that as a dry run. But no, we know they're not going to do the full. You know, they're not going to commit to anything bigger than what they did. Yeah, that looks cool. I am going to be fully testing that too. Oh, I am going to be fully testing that with the music. Because it sounds like it's supposed to work with all stations. Whoops. Jeez, I was competitive for so long in this race, and now I'm just like, been left behind. Tuesday? Yeah, I'm going to have to. Let's see. What is my schedule? Oh, my schedule is nothing this week. So I will have to make sure I do the pre-download on Tuesday. Look how that Drivatar 11's just speeding right the hell off. So that all the Drivatars can catch up and be together. Alright, we're about to get to where I'm a little more comfortable finally. Whoops. I just clipped the wing. That's not good. Um... Honestly, I don't know what I'm on, but I... So here's the thing. I started this race 10th. So I'm not on highly skilled. I think 10th is either expert or unbeatable. So you know what we'll do? As soon as I'm done with this race, I'll go into a different race and then we'll see where I'm at. I won't change anything. I know highly skilled. That's what I'm thinking. I know highly skilled is 8th. Expert is 8th. So maybe pro. So maybe professional. Alright, game. See what happens when we stop clowning around on that asphalt crap? Whoops. See, we're not on asphalt anymore, and guess what? There's the field right there. See? Dirt. I can race on dirt. Excuse me, that is quite the... Get off my bumper! Thank you. Rally Lancer is so insanely fast on the dirt. And again, we've got another long asphalt stretch. Jeez, fourth place is coming. Twenty-four 23.13. 15 seconds behind you in second. And almost, and just under. I gotta imagine. Yeah, it really is. I gotta imagine it is, I should say. No, because I think what I did it in Pro. That's what I think I did. We're not doing that again right now. Especially since it's a little difficult to concentrate on that when, See, that's where I was catching, though. See, as long as I can keep off... If I can keep off-road, and this is pretty much the same for me no matter what I'm racing, we'll go there. We'll go to our one of our favorite testing grounds. For me, racing on the asphalt is just racing on the asphalt. For some reason, this game, I don't click as much with it. I prefer to be off-road. Now, obviously, I can race on the asphalt when needed, but I do prefer to be off-road. Oh, difficulty pro. Yeah, that's that's probably why it was a little rough. I was up at pro. I can't complain because that was, except for that one section, I can't complain. Because see, yeah, moving back to expert put me back in the 8th starting spot. So I really can't complain. I moved up a higher level, and for the most part, outside of outside that long stretches on asphalt and then getting bodied into the wall, I was actually really keeping up pretty well. So I really shouldn't complain about that, but I'll complain about getting bodied into the wall. How's that sound? Sounds fair to me. Here we go! Ooh. Show off. But see, now I'm racing expert here. And It just feels like it's going to be, it's a little too easy. Whoops, I forgot to make that turn. River Scramble, I love the River Scramble. Wait, does the River Scramble go across the river? I thought it's funny because I no, the River Scramble doesn't go through the river actually, which is funny because you would think based on its name. I think I know which one you're talking about though. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about too. Oh, don't catch me, don't catch me, don't catch me, don't catch me, don't catch me. Yes, the Salva Scramble. Yeah, both of them in the south part of the map. What did I do to my character's eye? What did I do to her eye? South part of the map, I like the races at the south on the south part of the map. Oh yeah, I really don't want that. River Scramble's fun with that long backstretch. That one's fun too. That one, La Selva Scramble, which is yeah, River Scramble here, La Selva here. The Palpa Trail. Okay, I know which one that is. I know which one that is. And that's one that when I see it, and that's one that when I see too, it's like, okay, I like this one. Nope, that's Tullum. Palpa. No, that's not even a trail. That's mangrove. But I like mangrove scramble as well. I basically like most of the races south of the highway. Most of them. The Tapalpa is not south of the highway. San Juan I love. Desierto is okay. Baja's one of my favorites. Baja Scramble used to be one of my favorite. Now it's not as much. Montañas, I'm losing interest in. Caldera is fun. I don't even remember this one. There we go. Caldera is great. It's great for the technical. It's great. I love the technicality of it. You've got those couple of sections where you're handling and you've got to keep your car under control to switch back and forth. So I love that, and I love that it's also a test of your acceleration. Yeah, B class is perfect. Anything higher gets a little scrambly. Montaña, not impressed with anymore. Kind of over it. Oh, hey. You know how you were talking about those you know how you were talking about those dotted line trails? We do use this one in the what did I just finish? Holy crap. Gauntlet. Yeah, that hill right here out of turn 1/2. Going up here? Yep. Test your torque. You better have your turning right too. You don't want to understeer into that turn. Yeah, you get bogged down in C and D, and A and above is really just really scrambly. All right, do I really want to try this? I feel like I don't actually have a car for this. I have a car for this. I have a truck for this. This is amazing. Yeah, they should add. They should add. Let's see. Okay. So for the 4 road racing, they added sprints. So do you think they add if they add them for if they add rallies? Do you think they just add trails for those? Hey, look! It looks like a trial. Can't really see the cars in front of me. Excuse me. Ooh, I forgot how squirrely this truck can be. Yeah. This is S-Class cover vehicles. S1 cover vehicles. Apparently. You know what? I have to look. Unless it also close. There we go. No. Hang on. That's okay. I cannot find. Nobody makes this easy. Nobody's making this easy. Forza Motorsport had one had an Impreza, two had a 350Z. Alright, 458. Horizon 1 Viper, 2 Huracan, 3 Centenario, 4 Senna. So here's the question. And I think I know the answer to this, and I don't know why I have so many alerts. So here's the thing. Okay, see y'all. That's not how that works. Okay, never mind. Because what I was thinking is maybe this also includes all Horizon DLCs. So here's the thing though. My Urus is not. Mine should be A class. If I'm remembering correctly, my Urus is A class, and it is. So in theory, we can run a little test here. If our combined thought process is right, then I'm thinking it also includes DLC covers, and then and then you know what, and you either finding or know what, whoops, what's on the covers. My dumbass has to remember that I can't just drive up to the house. It is this house and this house alone that I have that problem. I drive up to it. And I forget you can't do that. So, theory is going to be if my thought is right, I upgrade this to S1. It should what should happen is then it should be choosable as eligible. Jeez, that sounds like stupid words, stupid word combination together. Okay. I feel like I did not put those words together in the right way. No, let's go there. There we go. Need rally springs. Holy cow! This is not going to. This is not going to go well. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Why do I not have brakes? There we go. This does not get high into A class, does it? Yeah, now it does. Okay. And because I'm like a child, I must put in the anti-lag. Why am I worried about this? I'm doing a test here. There we go. Wait a second. Oh boy, okay. Is the alcohol getting to my brain? Already. I put off-road tires on this, and I really should have used, like, semi-slicks. Yeah, I should use semi-slicks and then tune something down a little bit. No, those are all going to be the same. These will not. Oh, you're right, it does. You're right about that. There we go. Now, shall we see if this theory is correct? Yes, we shall see if this theory is correct, because if it is not correct, then... I think I broke it. Oh, never mind. It's not broken. Okay, so the reason I couldn't pick the Urus was because I did not have it tuned to S1. Yeah, I'm not actually going to run this full race because this is not actually tuned. And I'm basically the Lamborghini logo bull right now, driving this thing. Yeah, like I said, I didn't actually tune this thing. This could be the sloppiest thing I've ever taken out to race. Holy cow. Give me a straight line, this thing will catch anything. It's literally a bull in a china shop. It's a charging bull. There's nothing. There is. There is nothing in this. There's nothing subtle about it. Okay, there's the 458. So it's the Hoonigan Focus. Was the one that you were unsure whether it was the Focus or the Fiesta. I'm sorry, Escort, not Fiesta. Well, its theoretical top speed is so good that it's very nasty. I think top speed on this may push 250. Getting up near 240 right now. I won't complain if it tops out just under 240. Especially going uphill. Yeah, it topped out at 238, so I'm not surprised that that it's good at being a wrecking ball. I believe it is, yes. I don't know if I even um yes. Because even if you want to consider that Lincoln Co. an SUV, I think it tops out like 228. But that's also front wheel drive. Who knows why did I do that? See, it just runs around like a rambling wreck, and it's like, but it's fast enough to do it. Don't forget, I didn't actually do any tuning to this thing at all. So this is better than I should expect from this thing right now. A cow on ice. Cow on ice, won a race. The cow on ice wins a race. Oh no, that's this will be really sad if I could win this championship like this. Bird, you were given food and water yesterday. You have plenty. Yeah, what it lacks in subtlety, knowledge, agility, handling. It definitely makes up for in brute force and determination. It has so much brute force it took out the field at that turn. Oh, jeez. I know there's a car. I was supposed to say, I know there's a car in my front bumper, but I can't see it. Do you want to maybe not drive on my front bumper? It might be safer. See, at least also, I'm doing this in single player. I'm not messing up anybody's trial or forced multiplayer racing. Get off my bumper! It had so much brute force it just wrote the wall. That just had so much brute force it rolled the wall through the corner. Oh, this is dumb. A little bit. So, of course, brute force Eurus threw everybody into the wall. So I'm assuming you're talking about that last right. Yeah, brute force Eurus threw them both into the wall and then rode around the wall while they were stuck to the wall. That was absolutely ridiculous. Oh man, that was. It came in like a wrecking ball. This thing is a wrecking ball. Oh, wow, this is definitely not the way I thought this would go today, but it is highly, at least to me, it's highly amusing. Let's see. Let's see if I can find another MX-5 to tune up. Oh, I can tune up the 2013. I don't know why, but it's bothering me how bad the trial has been going today. The trial, the lack of success in the trial and the stupidity of my teammates in the trial is really bothering me right now. I think my teammates are bothering me more right now. Oh, that'll sound awful. Yeah, that one that took 8 or 9 attempts is that will never stop. That will bother me as long as there's a chance that I could take 8 or 9 attempts to have to do the trial. Let there be tires and brakes and springs and everything. Yeah, the Hyundai one was incredibly weird too. Wouldn't that one I try every Hyundai I had in my garage to even try something that I felt comfortable racing? Just because nothing on that one felt right. That was probably the weirdest of trials. Hang on, let's do this because I know this. Sure, let's. Yeah, that one was a. That one was a day. That one was a day that lived in infamy. That was a trial that shall forever live in infamy. In infamy. Yeah, this was. Eesh, yikes. Okay, that'll be drifty. Um, yeah, that was one that will not be one that it would like to be repeated. Oh, wow. Sorry, 11 o'clock. Do I? Okay. jeez. Yeah, that's like I do think that Hyundai one is. Oh, uh, I do not know what just happened here. Uh, um, oh crap! I broke it. I think I just. Oh, I think I only. Hang on. So for some reason, and I don't. It feels like the stream did not disconnect, but my computer actually decided to shut down for a minute. Like entirely. Okay, so yeah, okay, so everything that happened was just on my computer. Okay. Which is good because, like you said, it looks fine on your end. And I'm looking and it still looks okay. As I'm now watching myself, watching myself. Okay, so everything appears to be fine. But yeah, S1 Hoonigan is not great in the best of times. That does not seem like the best of times. I don't think there's a Hoonigan I've ever gotten along with. They all felt like the Mustang Mach-E. I mean, that's not the worst thing you can do. I am saying that as you personally, not like you as in the general you. Yeah, I thought maybe you figured out a way to tune it to at least give it hopefully a quarter of a chance. Thought maybe you found an out of the box way to make it work, or another out of the box car to that would work. All right, we are giving this the quickest of quick liveries. This one will be. I was about to say this one will be gold just to be obnoxious, but I don't know if I want to do that. This will be Hot Wheels mustard yellow gold. I'm just gonna have the most obnoxious car in this trial. But yeah, yeah, the Hoonigans. I don't know what they did with in this game because they don't seem to be very good. They don't seem to be. They don't seem to be easy to tune. See, that seems okay. Hoonigan in Rally S1 Rally, I can see that better. I think I've tuned. I think the Escort. I think I have an Escort that works in S1 Rally. And when I say work, I loosely mean works. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't remember which Porsche. I don't remember there being a Porsche Hoonigan, but yeah, I do think the Cosworth does work well for Rally A and S class, but oh, somebody's going for as tacky. Somebody's going for as tacky as me. That car in front of me, orange with bright green wheels, and we've got a pissed off corgi in the lineup. Why? I decided I'm not getting along with these MX5s at all in A class. Which I love Drift MX5 and it handles surprisingly well for having a drift tune. Why? That's good because you just, I mean, you got us another 100 points. But now my setting up a pass has been wrecked because you're driving like a moron. But you can get out of here. Oh god, this is even worse than the Mazda Speed MX-5. Yeah. Yeah, let the race play out in front a little for a moment and go from there. You know, at this point, I can accept if I run terribly and my teammates carry me through this trial. Oh, jeez. I mean, one windshield is kind of risky to begin with, but you know what? I kind of like that. It's quirky. I like it. They made a decision and they stuck with it. No roof, that's fine. I can understand no roof. No windshield? Now that's a decision, and that's interesting. Yeah, it looks like it has a feels like a race space. Why were you turning to the right? I'm to the right. System that's nowhere near where you're supposed to be going there. Hi, Tegan. Great, I'm near Tegan. If somebody needs to get some points. Tegan, get lost. Nope, I'm sorry, Tristan, get lost. You're almost as bad. You have a T name. You have a T name for a drivatar. You're just as bad. You have drivatar and your name begins with T, you're out for blood today. Also A, W, and K, and P, but... Oh, Courtney got first. So at least the human driver got first. Glitch us the win. Glitch us the win. Glitch us the win. I wasn't actually serious about glitching us the win. I think something glitched us the win. But yeah, I don't know what Pablo's doing. Pablo's got moonshine or something going on back there. He's afraid. He's afraid of something. He's afraid of getting caught. I don't want to. I don't want to drag that thing out. That thing, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. I don't. Oh well, I'll do this later. I'll do those later. I don't. I don't. I don't. But yeah, yeah. It is always Pablo that's up front like that, isn't it? It's always Pablo with the rocket on his roof. But yeah, they need to figure out something with these driver tars because they're just whatever they've been doing with the programming lately is just really weird. Is it just me or is the lines in the road missed? Oh, there we go. Good thing I'm not out actually driving right now. Is it me or are the lines in the road missing right now? That's probably not a question you want somebody to be asking. I gotta say though, as much of a fan as I'm not of Event Labs, was it this one? No, that one was. I think that one was off. This one wasn't too bad. I think on this one, the one on Event Lab Island, if they could just make elevation changes easier, find a way to make it more smooth, I think that would be helpful. Well, I love it gave me the chance to use this i8. So yeah, next update they should work on making Event Lab work a little smoother. Yeah, this i8 is really cool. I love it. but I feel like this track would be more fun with some elevation. Yeah, you did a really good job with it. I love how that back is kind of framed. I love that green right there on the back. Whoops. But yeah, neon like neon green, another color that's underappreciated in the racing world. Ooh, maybe I should stop bouncing around, car. Be admired. Okay, that's not going to work if I want to keep moving like that. Whoops. I didn't. I don't even remember being able to paint the grill like that. I saw I was eligible for this. I was like, okay, I have to use it. Oh, wow, okay. I thought I got it, but then it must have been. Whoops! I keep getting that corner wrong, though. Oh, I've already done the event labs. I just liked this one enough to do it again. I think you've given that Emerald Circuit event lab too much credit, just being salty garbage. Yes, it is awful and it is very claustrophobic. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's too narrow. It's too narrow. It doesn't even feel like it actually flows. It's like, yeah, no. It's like, do not like this, will not do again. Apparently, we have a pro redneck in the game tonight. Don't know how you managed to be a pro redneck, but I mean, I kind of thought that was. I don't know. It's people are being weird with their gamer tags again. Yeah, is this the? Yeah, I know. I mean, I know it's put over the Emerald Circuit. Yeah, it's just a little bit different than the Emerald Circuit. It's like, yeah, this is not good. This was bad, and nothing you could do would make nothing you can do would make it worth it to do again. Mm. Well, I shouldn't say nothing, but I don't think anybody's going to give me like $1,000 to do it again. Because that's seriously what it would take for me to do that. I would seriously say, okay, if somebody wants to donate $1,000 for me to do it, I'll do it. But after that, no. Unless you're doing that, no. I wonder. I wonder. Yeah. This is an interesting cross country. I think of it in the vein of the one at the aerodrome. It feels like it's a relative. It's a like a trail relative to it. That water turn caught us all. Yeah, the water turn, and this is when they love using C Class 4, isn't it? Let's have this great idea of having low class vehicles go through deep water. Sounds like a winner to me. And the fan base is like, uh, what are you doing? Fan base is like, what are you doing? Why you do that? I keep forgetting how Mike's Harder Lemonade has a feel to it that it's more of a relative of paint thinner than something you drink. But see, the reason I feel like this and the what I just did, the reason I feel those feel related is because they don't feel like true cross country. They go off the dirt paths mostly. Don't forget, we can't get actual absinthe here. It is illegal in the U.S. Yeah, we actually can't get that here. Well, some places are even trying to ban caffeine and alcohol combinations. I should say energy drink and alcohol combinations. So like Red Bull vodkas or even Four Loko, they're trying to ban. You know, it's like they don't want you mixing the caffeine with the alcohol. Exactly. The funny thing is too, and I hope Twitch doesn't get mad about this because this is actually kind of an interesting thing. So here in the U.S., federally, here in the U.S. federally, marijuana is illegal, but it's legal in certain states. Vodka Red Bull, I've heard it is. I personally don't like Red Bull. I I had it once during a roller hockey tournament when I was in high school, and I thought it was the nastiest thing ever. So you can always sign me up for a good vodka. As long as it's a quality vodka, you can sign me up for a shot. Yeah, I love a good solid vodka. Yep, exactly. I used to have a bottle of Smirnoff here. I probably finished it. I don't drink much, but I will drink vodka. Is it really? I don't know if I've ever had Absolute. I mean, I've heard it's good. You're definitely not the first person I've heard that it's good from. Whoops. But yeah, it's like good vodka. Yeah, I'm in. But yeah, I mean, there. Like I said, there's. I don't drink often, but when I do, vodka is good. Um, vodka is a really, usually a really good choice. Oh no, Whitley Toffee Popcorn Vodka Mist Spirit Drink. That sounds good. Trying to figure out how to get my work to send me out there. I'll be rating that website when I'm there. Aww. I am very confused. Marshmallow vodka marshmallow mixed spirit. Okay, what is 70cl? Okay, I am a little confused on that. That looks more like is that more like a drink cent 70 centiliters? Oh, so 700 milliliters. I mean, that's a method of doing it that seems unusual. Okay, so now that I know it's centiliters, I can actually convert it to units I know. Well, so here, our bottles are either good old Americans not knowing what they want. Okay? Our booze bottles are in milliliters. We don't use the metric system for much, but when it comes to our booze bottles, when it comes to our like our wine bottles and spirit bottles and stuff like that, we do milliliters. Thing is, we do 750 milliliters. Yep, ours come in fluid ounces. Our cans are 12 ounces. Our energy drinks are... Red Bull is 8.4 fluid ounces. We don't have 250 milliliter cans. Our cans come in 12 ounces, which is about 340. I think it is 344 milliliters. I think it is. But we do 500 milliliter bottles. Which is funny because we use the metric system for bottles or soda bottles, and yet we don't really use the metric system to measure anything else liquid. Us Americans don't really know what we want. It's really kind of amusing. We'll generally use anything but the metric system until it doesn't make sense to use the metric system. Then we'll use the metric system. Yeah, you all mix and match everything and it's all... See, the funny thing is, and that's only because of working in engineering, it wouldn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I just, for the most part, convert things in my head. I don't know if we. I don't know if anybody ever. Wow. Let me try that again. I don't know if anybody gets milk from the milkman anymore. Here. One of our grocery stores actually used to carry the old glass bottles of milk. I don't think they do anymore. Canada does milk in a bag. They have bagged milk. No, I think ours had plastic top. I think the foil top or even a cork stopper would have been cool. Our yogurts are dumb. Our yogurts are dumb in regards to how we top them. It used to have just the foil top. Now you have the foil top on some with a plastic lid over it. Yeah, ours used to be just the foil. But then again, you also got to remember here in the US, we have people that have decided that a great thing to do is take videos of themselves and post it on TikTok of them opening up the ice cream lids and licking the top of ice cream. So I don't know if it's the decision to just make sure dumb people can't do anything with the with the with our with our food anymore. Because I really don't know when that started, to be honest. But it was really dumb. To me, it felt like, why do we have so many steps to get into our food? You look on TikTok. TikTok, the home of bad challenges. Yes, I do remember hearing about that. Can't pay me enough to try to swallow something that you cannot truly swallow. Yep, the Tide Pod Challenge, yeah, and then there's some moron saying, it kind of looks like food. When you've got people arguing that something that looks nothing like food kind of looks like food, I weep for humanity. the only challenge thing I've ever done was the only challenge thing I've ever done was the ice bucket challenge or the ice water challenge thing or whatever it was. The one that when you have the ice water on you, it was supposed to raise awareness for something at the time. But that was pre TikTok. That was I think it was I think it was a came from Facebook. And what it was supposed to do was raise awareness for I forget what disease it was. That's the only one I've ever done. And that was 10 years ago. I think uh, I think one of the girls I worked with wanted to do it just because getting water dumped on her. I mean, I have a couple stories about coworkers that I would have to switch this over to 18 plus and in order to be able to tell. And that would be one of them. Yeah, let's just say this coworker shared a few things with me that she probably shouldn't have. I don't mind that she did, but she probably shouldn't have shared with me. It was a little bit inappropriate knowledge. It's like, okay. Yeah, she told me something basically kind of outed one of her kinks to me. It's like, okay, I kind of don't need to know that. I mean, we've had a coworker and her husband get into a fight in the middle of a work function before. We were apparently throwing food at each other at our Christmas dinner buffet thing we had. I I have to say she was not a pleasant person to work with. We were all glad when I forget whether she was fired or she just decided to quit, but we were all glad when that happened. Excuse me. Yeah, I think they both had a little too much to drink and a few too many marital problems, and it spilled out in front of all of her coworkers. probably not when you want that to happen. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of appropriate things I can share. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think my wife and I left at that before that happened. This was like the second Christmas party I went to with the company. But yeah, it was. We were all glad when she was gone. She was nasty. The guy that took her desk used to be just as bad as her, though. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. Oh yeah, I guess I really can't call for a new Jerry Springer episode, can I? Yeah, there's something about free food and too much free food and too much free booze that I think gets to people. And then the fact that our company used to compound the problem, and I do seriously mean compound the problem, by getting us hotel rooms if we wish to get hotel rooms. They would literally pay for the rooms. So you can literally go to this work Christmas party, get you could totally basically drink yourself stupid and beyond. After you're done at the hotel at the work party, you just keep going at the hotel bar until whenever, and you don't have to worry about driving home right away. Yeah, that's making it so easy for things to happen. Yeah, I I used to enjoy more working for my company. I used to enjoy working for my company. There's been a lot of things both out of work and in work that have happened there. Like some of the out of work stuff, it doesn't really bother me, but it's like combined with the in office stuff, it's just like not as much fun to work there. But most of the people try to do the right thing. I don't know if we've had anybody ever do that before. Oh, which card do I want? Which card do I want? All right. All right. I think my drink is starting to hit me. Oh, we haven't done team building anything in a long, long time. Technically, I think the closest thing at work we did to team building, and this was 2016, was we had a company softball team. Oh, we've done a couple company bowling trips too, but our company is not very good at the team building. I want to try paintball. That sounds like fun. Just gotta make sure I have the gear for it, or we can rent the gear for it. Oh wait, the bowling. Oh yeah, we did do a company bowling trip. We've also done a department bowling trip, which is why I hate one of my coworkers in my department. Because he decided to, he was going to set it up because one of the people in our engineering department was having, his wife was having a baby. And I said, okay, when we started this, to set this up, I was like, okay, I can't do a certain day. He's like, okay, well, okay, what does everybody think about doing the certain day that I can't do? Everybody else went along with it until one of the new kids, who's literally a kid, he's like, I think he's like 24 or 25. He's like a kid compared to the rest of us in the department. And he's like, wait a second, Mike just said he can't do that date. And then the guy's like, well, we decided that this is the date, so. It's like, dude, you just started here too. Knock off the crap. So that was reason number one that I do not like that coworker. See, we couldn't do anything like that. We've only got about 25 people in total in our building. And engineering has 7. Wait, do we have, how many do we have? How many does engineering have? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, we've got 8. in our department. So we're the biggest department in the company. We're the biggest department in our company, with warehousing and sales being tied for second with 6. I don't think the driver trail is going to be smart enough to find a way around me. Yeah, our warehouse. I like our warehouse. Justin, Justin, that's here sometimes. He's kind of in charge of the warehouse. Oh, our marketing department's one person. But yeah, Justin, Helpless Hoser, he's actually kind of in charge of the warehouse. Him and I work together. So, but yeah, he's got I think he's got 6 back there with him. Our marketing is just one person. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I am forgetting about the fact that we got acquired this year, at the beginning of this year. And I don't know how many people we have in other branches of the company. Because, geez, we spend enough time sending our people down there, it's like, might as well count them. Wow. That's a lot. I think before we got acquired, our 2 U.S. locations only had about 40 in all departments total. Oh, boom. I'm forgetting about the outside salespeople we have. So we probably have we still only have about 45. Oh, there is a reason I got this car out. There's a reason I got a trusty 037 out. You heard the odd thing about the Hyundai N74, right? That's supposed to be both inspired by a car from the 1970s and the 037, which is early 80s. Management, driver, sales, marketing, warehouse, and security. Got a lot of departments going there. Yeah, our well, we don't really have compliance. We have management, which is I think 5 people. At this point, I don't know. I think the alcohol has gotten to my brain. I know I'm a lightweight. One in my brain is already kind of fuzzy. But I think management, which well, okay, our management is kind of a nebulous thing. Some of our management is just management. Some of our management falls into the sales department, and one of our management is the head engineer. Let's whoa, that's big. I would want a golf cart to ride around there. I really wouldn't want to have to walk the length of that building. Well, I can imagine. You look like you could put hundreds of trucks in there. Just line up hundreds of trucks and have no real problems getting them in and out efficiently. Yeah, that's true. Well, when I say trucks in this case, I am including the trailers because obviously you can't have one without the other and it work. But yeah, the trucks and the trailers looks like you can fit like 100 of them in there. I love that little truck that's just sitting there in the foreground. That smaller box truck, which is dwarfed by the trailer sitting right next to it. Whoops. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's just amusing to me though with the to see the scale in comparison. It is really that amusing to me. Like I said, alcohol might be a little hit the brain a little bit. 48 feet? Wow. I think ours here are 53 footers. That's still cool to see the scale though. Um, is that AI truck going to be okay? Yeah, okay, I have seen. Yeah, we do tandems. Some states allow triples. We don't allow triples in New York. Which, for triples, you have to stop in. I think you have to stop in Ripley for those. Release one and then. Yeah, it's most. It's. I think it's mostly like central and plains states where you're not running into too many urban areas. I mean, considering here, you don't really run into urban areas on the highways anyway, unless you go off the main throughway. Yep, that I don't know details, but I do know you're right about that. Yeah, California, you're lucky you can run trucks anymore. They're trying to mandate all trucks are less than 10 years old, and then they're going to try making it so that all trucks have to be electric. I should say they're already trying to make all trucks electric. I mean, I understand why they want to do that. They're just not doing it smartly. I mean, okay, so all of Southern California, up until you get to the high desert, which, if you look on a map, is anything really north and east of like San Bernardino, Riverside, areas like that. That's all surrounded by mountains, and any pollution that's released is kind of captured in the area and has no way to leave the area. I understand that end of it, because California is very famous for having skies which you can't really see anything. Very hazy, very nasty. As opposed to Danhausen's very nice, very evil. Very hazy, very nasty. Um, and I know they want to get rid of that. I know they want to try reducing that pollution. But the one thing they also fail to take into account is some of that pollution also travels across the ocean. Wait, engine brakes are a great way to wake people up? Yeah, they don't. I mean, they don't really want people disturbed in California. Unless you can disturb them some other way that's like. But yeah, it's like. California doesn't really want you doing much of anything. I really need to remember to check that game out. I wouldn't be any good at it, but it would be funny. Is it really? All right, truly one last race here. There we go. Yeah, I've really got to check out uh, ETS. It's on my to-do list, but I haven't done it yet. I just need to make sure I can run run a game on the computer and streaming software. That doesn't sound exciting. I'm sorry to say, but I've driven through Nebraska. I should say I've driven through Nebraska, and that's why it doesn't sound exciting. Washington, I've never been to either state. I got to imagine both are nice. Yeah, Texas is big, so Texas is also a very diverse area in terms of what's there. But Nebraska's boring to me. It's like Ohio. Ohio, after you get, other than when you're in Cleveland in Ohio, kind of boring. I've driven through Colorado. I'm not sure where the $1,000,000 Highway is. I don't know if I've been on it before. That's Colorado. I've been driven through Colorado. So I've driven cross country. So, so that's how I've driven through so many states. I've been driven once, actually driven, and then once rode as a passenger when I was a child. So I've done the cross country thing twice. But yeah, it's my favorite. My favorite time driving through Colorado was we drove up through the Rockies. Well, you kind of have to, but driving up through the Rockies. When you come through the Rockies and you look out over Denver, it is such a sight. I mean, it is an amazing sight. Okay, so I've never actually. Okay, so I've never driven that before. Because my stepdad and I, when we drove cross country back in '05 for me to move out here, I think we drove up, I think it's I-70. Wait, 550? Like Interstate 550? I'll have to take a look at that. Because it's just the way our highway numbering works here. That number doesn't actually make any sense. Okay, so... Five... Oh! Yeah, okay, that's a different okay, that's a different highway numbering system. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the confusion is... you know how I said we don't, us Americans don't really know how we want to do things? This is one of those situations. This is one of those situations. So, what's going on there is that is US Highway 550, which we have two separate highway numbering systems here. We actually have 50 something. But we have the interstate system, which is the blue shields, which is what I was thinking what you were saying when you said 550. But it's like there's no Interstate 50 that would branch off of, because that's what 550 tells you, is that it's a spur route of 50. But there is a US 50, and that is what that is. That is the another system, and that is what it's working off of. So okay, that makes sense. I have heard about $1 Million Highway too. Now that I think about it, I didn't know where it was. I've heard the name. And I've heard it's a very dangerous stretch of road. But yeah, it's like I never knew where it was, and that's all I knew about is it's the $1 Million Highway. Oh yes, it is. It is very, very famous for being a very lethal stretch of highway. And I believe its name comes from the fact that that is kind of a, I think that's a way to get to the like the high dollar resorts and stuff. So it's a road leading up to very pricey properties and high-end resorts and like ski resorts and stuff. I think that's how it got its name. But yeah, I've heard that is a very, very frightening stretch of road. Oh, I I love ghost towns. I don't know if there's any near me. No, I should see if there's any ghost towns near me. Ooh. Technically, I live right near a ghost town. Actually, technically, very technically, I do live. I live about 15 minutes from Love Canal. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure, I believe this one. All right. So there's a ghost town in it's not really near me at all. I'd like to know where on the map that is. Where is that? That's there was one that is and this is from the Hudson Valley Post. So this is a local newspaper in the eastern southeastern part of the state. There is apparently a ghost town called Dicktown, New York. Dicktown does not have much information on the internet about it. It's located in Putnam County. The city received its name due to the large number of settlers who interestingly shared the same name, Richard. That's not near me either. That's still not. That's really not near me. That's near the Hudson River. Now the Brother Islands are interesting because both there's two islands. They're actually near Rikers. Hey, oh shoot! We have a ghost town here named Timbuktu. North Alba. No, that's not near me. So yeah, I would like to check out New York State ghost towns. I gotta get to Arizona at some point. I would like to visit the Grand Canyon. And I thought that Ehrenberg is near there. I can't remember for sure, but I thought that Ehrenberg was somewhere near there. Oh, that's an even better site. That's an even better site because I was looking up one of our first result I found was local newspaper. Not our local newspaper, but okay. So Doodletown, which is Putnam County, which I believe is New York City area, which is all the way opposite end of the state for me. Okay, Tahouse, there we go. Tahouse is actually looks like that would be an interesting one as well. Problem is that's all the way on the other end of the state. That's in the Adirondacks. Pottersville? Where is Pottersville? Come on. All right, it will not let me copy. Okay, cool. And that let me drag and copy, so Jayville is getting closer. Love Canal is 15 minutes away from me. It's Niagara Falls. Yeah, Love Canal is actually in Niagara Falls, in the city of Niagara Falls. Yeah, Love Canal you also cannot actually get to. Tis tis fenced off. So you're not allowed to go there. Which is fine because there's actually nothing there. The Brother Islands are bird sanctuary. Yep. Clarkville is on the other end of the state from me. Parksville. Valhalla. Oh, that's on the east side of the state as well. The Red House is in the Red House is in I know where that is. I've been there, I think. Is that in Casadega? Oh, Carrollton is also near me. Oh, the last two are near me. The reason I can tell is the zip code 14 is Western New York. But yeah, I would love to. I'd love to go visit a ghost town or a few. I gotta remember to keep that open. Oof. Ow. All right. What am I doing here? I know what I'm doing here. Okay, never mind. I know what I'm doing here. Okay, I do think I've got to get going for the night. Mark that as red. Yeah, I do got to get going for the night. I 99% sure. Hang on, let me check. I do think my schedule is normal next week. Why can I not find what I need? Uh, yeah, that. Okay. Yep, we play to Lido Villa tomorrow. Yes. Schedule. There we go. Yeah. May 22nd is in Erie. 29th is in Toledo. June 1st is in Cleveland. Yeah, so every Saturday is normal up until June 15th right now. So yeah, have a good one, and I will see you next time.